Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Welcome, Abel Rassi. Hello, Grim Fandango. Hello, Ozzy Dahaka, Simple Man. Bobarovskaya, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Hello, it's me. I'm Duke Donuts. Hello, everyone. We're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda 64 Ocarina of Time today. I'm very excited. Hello, Hedwin Yoda. I'm very excited. I'm going to get to play the Water Temple, which I can tell by everyone's reactions is one of the best parts of the game and very enjoyable. So I'm excited for that. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Let's get started. I might do some... We'll see if I can do some, like... I think there's, like, some other cleanup stuff I need to do first, but we'll see. Not exactly sure. I need to make sure I'm on the right crop. I might not have been on the right crop before. We were a little close cropped when we played yesterday. Oopsie doozy. Probably would have made some of the boss fights easier if I could have seen better. There's exclamation point hello hello, which is from a video game. It's not me. But it is a sound command that I have. What am I looking for? I'm looking for L. Hello, Steely Pat. How's it going? End of Zelda. P-Pack. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Balinor. Steely Pat, thank you for the 7-stream streak. My balls, yes. Gotta be getting close to the end of the game if I've got this much health. Was there other stuff that I needed to do first? Was there anything I needed to do back in time? Water Temple. I don't know what the... Oh, there was that thing, right? Hold on. It'll tell you where dungeons are. I did a little bit of non-technical work on my own game today. I was looking at, like, how's the game gonna start? Why is your character there? What's their, like, backstory? I'm not a big fan of the chosen one trope. I think it cheapens a lot of media that could otherwise be... Oh, interesting. It's flashing here, too. Good evening, Al Pennington. How's it going? What am I missing right now? I know there's, like, I can do the Gerudo Valley thing with the mask, but only Kid Link can wear masks, right? Let's see. We're gonna do a little bit of maintenance first while we wait for folks to get here. Because, you know. buddy. Gerudo mask. Yeah! What's your problem? I'm sorry. I don't even want to look at any other woman. Ah, a Gerudo. What? A mask? Why do you have a mask like that? That's how most people greet women, by the way. Yeah! What's your problem? Tough out there. But we can go to Gerudo Galley. What? Nope. 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 Yeah. That's not right. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of the lake. You know, for some reason, the overworld music just here kind of reminded me of EverQuest 2. What is that area? There's an area in EverQuest 2 that's like... It's outside of Freeport. It's a big open plain. And they changed the music to it in one of the expansions. And the original music was really good. Gerudo Valley. Hello, Noman. Wait. Water-soluble mask. Little bastard. He drives like a fucking boat. Oh, a glitch. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. Skulltula, a character from Pirates of Darkwater. Man, do you think the Pirates of Darkwater IP is open for licensing? Hello, I'm just a young girl. Hey kid, you've got guts coming around here wearing that. Still, you can't fool us that easily. Okay, can I come in? Gerudo's fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. So what's the point? Oh, I forgot this area has fucking amazing music. And also, fall in the water. Hello, Cardinal. Shout out. Cardinal. Cardinal's been playing licensed games like Spawn on. Oh, this puts you in like Hylia, huh? Well, that's one way to get here. Now I gotta get back. Like, there's some like defunct properties that I'm just like, they'd make really good games. I wonder if you could get the like licensing rights to the IP for like fire sale prices. I like the idea of continuing. How do I put this? How do I put this to words? The idea of continuing a franchise's games run from the point that it was broken, right? So, like, Pirates of Darkwater, for example, got a Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo game, right? But nothing on PlayStation because it was over by that point. So, like, instead of making a brand new game, or a game, or like a 16-bit era game, like, you make a game in like PlayStation 1 or like N64 style from the license, right? Because that's where it kind of left off. Will you let me in at night? This guy or sick thing with 71 bits. Find out where that's coming from. I just like jump this way. Uh-oh. One heart's fine. There's a cow down here.
Jello sculpture.
Whoa! Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, may as well make the best of things. Hey kid, you've got guts coming around here wearing that. Okay. Bean zone. Hello, Saza Blitz. How's it going? Am I gonna need blue fire in the water temple? I bet I don't. Judicus, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wait, the cow is saying this? Why does the cow say that? This is really weird. Music's good though. Hello, Armored Macaw. I haven't quite got there yet. I was checking to see if there's other stuff to do beforehand to give folks a missed the Great Fairy behind Lord Jabba Joe. There's like a place there, but I don't know how to like get into it. Ha! Piece of heart. Yeah, giving people a little bit of time to get in, you know? Well, there's like the place I'm thinking of, there's a ledge and I can't get up to the ledge. But I can get there in the future because there's a thing, you know? Ice. There's ice. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. I got 3 beans left to place. Where do I go? There's a rock you can bomb to get to the ferry. Ah. I might have missed that, yeah. I thought I got all the bombable rocks. I thought there was only the other color rocks that you can't bomb left. But does that fairy give you magic? And that moon's fucking hauling ass. The green crystal. Din's fire. Oh, leave a dungeon? Good call. I thought you were supposed to use the Ocarina for that. And I was wondering why it didn't work. Hello, Brigand. We will be shortly. Aaron, welcome. Ooh, bombs. Bomb tree. Hello, Tex. Doing a little bit more cleanup first. Getting a few things that I missed. Hello, Discordia. What up? Very strange. Hello, Coyote Sands. Fire Temple was nice and straightforward. The Forest Temple I didn't care for because of a couple of minor gripes. Spinning a room, I figured out. It was the key hidden in a location that doesn't appear on the map until you discover it. that's necessary for progress that got me. Ah, these are old clothes. This is stuff I now fit into that I didn't before. And it's also cool enough to wear. God damn it. I do want to recreate the pandemic shirt that I had that's like this design. Or like this type of shirt. I really like that shirt. And I only remembered that I had it just recently. Cannot wait. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? I know. You're gonna have to make one more pair of pants like a couple sizes ahead of where you're gonna be weight-wise. Yeah, this doesn't look like a bombable rock. This is not the color of bombable rock. Can it be bombed? That's fucked up. That's intentionally bad signposting. I'm sorry. That's bad. That is a bad thing to do. Like, you're rewarding players for doing something counter to what you're teaching them to do. Bad. Oops. Still looks like Larry Fine. Welcome my balls. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Wait, hold on.
Welcome, my balls. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it.
You'll teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point.
Remember, you can use Pharaoh's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay.
Fucking Larry Fine. Great Fairy. But yeah, that's some bullshit. Putting a invisible, I think, wall that can be destroyed by a rock that cannot is, like, intentionally confusing design language. Jabu jabu. Sure, he's fine. What am I doing? I could just teleport. What's the fucking... Wait a second. I think I want to fill up on milk first. The easiest way to get milk right now. Probably just go straight to the range. Yeah. No, not mayonnaise. God, imagine... Imagine if there was a, like, Lon mayonnaise or whatever you get, and Link just chugs the shit out of it. Ugh. I guess it would be Cucco mayonnaise, right? Because it's egg. Mayonnaise is egg. Not Caco, Cucco. Got a U. Yeah, it's just like one. It's just like one texture, right? Maybe yellow the color a little bit. Give him the, like, the surprise, the learn. Give him the learned a new song on the Ocarina face while he's chugging it. Long range. Look, there's Luigi. He's gonna turn evil. He just... Moo! What a nice song. Yeah, all you gotta do is make... All you gotta do is remake that texture to say mayo on it. And you'll be fine. Alright, we're all milked up. Hello, Stray Sheep Bar. I was getting prepared for my journey to the water temple. Got a ferry, I've got milk. All the things you need for traveling. Now I need the Prelude of Light. Wait. Fuck, I can't even remember it between the fucking screen and playing the fucking thing. Up, right, left, up. Yes,
She
7-year
drew her
milk.
sword and attacked.
Chat, would you drink a product titled 7-year milk? Would you drink at a bar named the Whistling Sausage? Pretty sure a 7-year-old cow. Thank you for clumming. Pretty sure a 7-year-old cow would be a normal age to produce milk. Pretty sure.
Cybernetic corn loaf.
That's really good. The electricity coming out of it. Hello, esports are for losers. Also, like the RGB kernels on the top, the electricity coming out of it. Okay, the lake is not full of water. I think that's because probably, honestly. Wait, hey. What do you want? What do you want me to do here? Shoot the thing, I guess. I've never heard that before. The fucking underwater rooster. Hello, Rick Slinger. I wish you could put the boots on your, like, equip unequipped boots on your hotbar, on your C buttons. Alright, we got some bouncy boys. No, it was. Okay, that's not a. Then what the fuck is it? Bird, why don't you tell me what the fuck you're doing? Anyway. We've got these things. Yeah, that's what I figured. This is probably too far away. lower section. Is this where I came in? Link, what's wrong with your camera? Well, that appeared. Yes, do I have to... Do I have to boots? Oh, that just pulls you? Okay, well this is faster. Can I? Can. Don't know which way I'm facing yet, which is troublesome. I thought this would fix it. And we've got a thing, so we could potentially get out of it. Wait, was that an actual scarecrow point? Like, it wasn't just the fairy freaking out for no reason like it does all the time anyway? Like, it's on the point. Didn't work. Nothing. I assume you can't do it from here. I can't get to that one because it's too far. I guess we can just explore whatever we can. Okay, bats. Underwater bats. Okay, we got some spikes. Hello, John Matrix. Oh, what? Okay, we got a crystal. We got a chest. Thank you for the 71 bits, John Matrix. Even the metal boots are no match for a mild water current.
Pumpkin spice donut croquembouche covered in peanut butter.
You know, nothing about that seems like particularly bad. Just stand and look at it for a minute. Why don't you, Link? That's good. That's a good thing to do, is just... Fucking moron. What am I supposed to do? I got the compass. Now you can see the location of many hidden things in the dungeon. What can you show me, compass? The boss is up there. There's a chest down there. Ow. The compass? Yeah. For the computer. No swording underwater. Also, I reckon we can't shoot this with an arrow while we're underwater. Let's get this to pop up the... Get it to pop up the lower level on the map. 469. I'm guessing we can't bomb underwater. Cannot bomb underwater. Bomb chew underwater? No. We can't hammer underwater either. Am I... Okay. Am I correct in thinking... Am I correct in thinking that... Fuck. Those were filled with blood. That's disgusting. Am I correct in thinking that moving a block while underwater would be basically impossible because you'd be fighting against the... You'd be fighting against the weight of the water in addition to the... Hey, it's you. Oh, you. If I'm right, my balls. Every time. Every single time. Atomic ball bearings. You're my balls, aren't you? I say this every day. It's me, your fiance, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. Alright, whatever, fish tits. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. My balls, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. I ain't doing shit quick, lady. Yeah, Zora's Domain. It's just video game music now. They took all the emulators off, as far as I know. Also, fish tits. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake must play the song passed down by the royal family. Where'd she go? She disappeared. Okay, that didn't work. God, your aim sucks, Link. Oh. We get a chest. Maybe we'll get the dungeon map. Or the long shot. Dungeon map. The Zora. I wonder what that ironing board is for. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Where are we? We're in like some side area. Yeah. Okay. Directly below us is a chest. Bit of clip Graticus. Chest's all the way down in here. Okay, you do have to stand right on top. I never would have got that. Never ever would have got that. So. Oh, early 3D. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. Hard of hearing. Ah, fuck! I had it. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted. Oh, I can't use sticks. Stick these nuts. Yeah. Yeah, the noise is using the fire magic instead, because fuck that. There's a noise that lets you know you're in the right spot. Interesting. Fuck off, clam. I got a key. Do you think that now that we took all the water out of the temple that it's back in the lake? Is that how this works? Hello, Shadow Cloud. Yep, this is the remake that's not out yet. You got it. Probably have to go in there, but let's look around first. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, throw this in here. Okay, so I see. I love when Link's an idiot that you can't control. Gotcha. So it makes the little hint noise. Oh, the ancient musical instrument that's been around since like prehistoric times and also appeared in Wonder Boy and Monster World years before this game. Now they invented it. Then they traveled back in time. What? This way. This game invented Dark Souls. Mensa D's nuts. Whoa. Okay, there's a thing. Can I do anything about the thing? For example, throwing some of the special crop down there, if you know what I mean. And like, can I shoot it? Oh, maybe I can shoot it one. Look at this. Look at this. The water is so dense. It's making my laser pointer respond. I know very little about the remake. Okay, that opens that. How do I get into it, though? Oh. Alright. There we go. I guess that's how we get into it. Skyrim realistic survival means. I hope they make it like. I hope they use DLSS 5 to make it extremely realistic looking and yassified. Oh, can I hookshot these guys? Not easily. Stop turning, you fucking dipshit. Okay, we can't fight these guys when they're underwater because Link is a moron. Put our boots back on. Yeah, that's what I said, esports. That's what I said. DLSS 5. Same thing. What have I done so far? I got like 2 keys? Keys nuts. How's my map looking? There was a second exit there? Eh? Ah, for fuck. Where's the fucking second exit? What are they talking about? Oh, it's up there. It's nothing for now. Back to boot camp. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Just beat it. Just beat it.
Incoming file transfer.
You should do more damage if you do a plunging attack while you've got the iron boots equipped. Cut it out. You know, it occurs to me I could have put a Ferrari's wind at the top of the thing and then, like, teleported back up there. Spikes? Not spikes. Teleported back up there after draining the water. Okay, can I hit that one, or is it too far? It is too far. Okay. Hook shot, but it's too far is a pretty common theme in this dungeon. Well, let's see. There. Why? Right. And like, excuse me? Excuse me, why did you get back up immediately, Spikeball? What? How are you still fucking alive? God. Hmm? Hmm? It's here. Here. Well, my... Okay, is it just the one? We can do this without changing the water level. We can't do that. My expectation is that this is the place where you get a longer hook shot. And that's the whole, like, the whole thing. I'm guessing I can't open that door. Shoot this. Forget if gold is permanent or temporary. Temporary. And very temporary. And I don't have a long enough thing to hit that anyway. Okay. Could get over there just by jumping. What does this get me, though? Is this the entrance? Is this where I came in? This is this. This doesn't seem useful. Well, little commie dictator. Um, let's see. We need this. That'll open this door, which lets us go back inside here and go change the water level because we can't do anything outside until we do. Oh, you wouldn't believe me. I have coffee already. Oh, some of the boxes are wood. That's good to know. That's wood to know. Get it? You get it, chat? Fucking get it. What is that? Oh, good. That's a good one. Okay, so that brings the thing up there. This sets this up. You know, I don't love the automatic camera. Where it automatically looks where you don't want. Every time. Like, hey, here's the thing I want to look at. How about instead of looking at this thing, you look straight down instead? Cool. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to go dive in there. Hopefully I can get hit. Yep. Stop standing and staring, Link. Ugh. One of the problems with this game is that many of the things that they make you do, I guess. A lot of the stuff that it asks of you calls out flaws in the game's like basic control and really? So we gotta shoot it. It calls out basic flaws in the game's control and movement and animation stuff in a way that makes it advertises the game's frustrating elements, which I think is generally a mistake. Like, if you put shit like that, I'm going to be like, that's cool. I couldn't see if I was going to get attacked because the camera sucks. Not, wow, what a clever design. So it's tough, right? It's tough to agree that this game is as great as everyone says it is. beyond like a cursory examination. Because it constantly calls attention to the ways in which it's not great. What? Okay, so we got that guy there. That I really wanted you to jump, Link, not be a moron. I really wanted you to jump. Would have loved it if you would have jumped. Bet this guy has respawned, so we'll get hit by him again. Yeah, like they just drop an enemy on you. Right. If Mario 64 has better camera control than anything, that is a dire condemnation. What's the word I'm looking for? A sign of guilt. Indictment. It is a dire indictment of. Sign of guilt is not the right. Not the right word. It's a dire indictment of whatever is being compared to Mario 64, because Mario 64. Oof. There's a reason why in that game the lore is that the camera is literally your enemy. You know? Alright, is there anywhere else I want to go right now before... I went in there, right? Pretty sure I went in there. Wait, I've got it. I have tools to address this. Yes, I went in there. I'm on this floor. I want to go on the opposite side from where I'm facing. You know, I'm trying to think. 98? What are options like? What were the options like in 98? Let's see. Top-rated games. Zelda, GoldenEye, Final Fantasy VII, Half-Life, Metal Gear Solid, Grim Fandango, Resident Evil, Banjo. Banjo has better camera than this. Thief. Xenogears has better camera than this, but it's... Sonic Adventure? Sonic Adventure has better camera than this. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot doesn't really count because it doesn't have any... The camera's, like, fixed, basically. Horse-based. Croc. I don't know enough about Croc to comment on its camera. Goemon, Goemon has mostly fixed cameras, if I'm not mistaken. Although there's a couple different Goemons. I might be thinking of the wrong one on 64. Gex, Enter the Gecko. That's Gex 2, right? Gex 2 has a pretty shitty camera, but it also has really bad performance, so it's hard to tell. Reboot has a pretty bad camera, I think worse than this. Pitfall 3D I don't know about well enough to comment. There aren't a ton of third-person 3D games. Spyro has a better camera than this, 100%. There aren't a ton of third-person 3D games with a completely movable camera. I don't know about Body Harvest. Radon would be able to answer that. Is Shogo first or third person? I don't remember. It's first, isn't it? Glover's camera's better. Pretty sure. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of comparable games. Although I will say, for the number that I'm aware of, for the games that I am aware of, this game falls in about the bottom third of cameras. There are worse, for sure, but the games that have worse cameras are like, wow, this camera is really bad. I think camera function is inherently tied to level design. You can't have one without the other, right? If a camera functions poorly and you put it into a complex dungeon environment, you failed as a game designer. That's your fault, right? You went, hey, I know our camera's bad, but I want to do complex dungeons. So, okay, that's just... That was... What? It's a fish? What the fuck? Right, it's the same failing. Right? If you know your camera can't hold up to the level design that you have, change your level design. If you can't fix your camera, change your level design. If you persist with a bad combination of camera and level design, then you've made a mistake in your game design, right? Or at the best, you've made a compromise in your game design. Okay, there's 3 places, she said. You made a compromise, and the resulting game design is still your fault. Okay, wait, but I can pull this back? No. I can't move it at all. But this, more so than anything, right? And this is something that I ran into with the forest temple as well. It's not like this temple isn't particularly bad in any way, other than like some of the ways your character interacts with the environment, making the environment obnoxious to navigate, right? I don't have a key. Yeah, it's not particularly difficult. It's just like Link jumping in the water and like swimming down for 10 feet before he like engages. Shit like this, you know? Like, you knew this was here. This is part of what you designed. Why did you design it this way? Right? You knew this would happen. This happened to your playtesters, and you said, "Will not fix." And it's not like it's tough. It's just, that's a bug. You left a bug in your game. But it's not like, oh, wow, it's so hard and difficult to navigate. It's more like there's a mild irritation when you have to, like... There's a mild irritation when you have to interact with the... with some elements of the game, you know? And it's, like, to be clear, right? A lot of this stuff is mild irritation that is the same as anywhere else, right? It's just that everybody holds this game up as this like 10 out of 10 amazing, incredible game, and it's like an 8. It's real good. It's very innovative. It does a lot of neat stuff. It has a very cool, how would I put this? It has a very cool, like, theme, and it sticks to its theme very well, which is great. Alright, we can't go in there yet. You know? Here's the thing, right? I think the first, like... the first couple hours of this game are absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10, right? There's a bunch of stuff later in the game that's just not up to the same standard. I think Majora's Mask is dog shit. I think its central mechanic is cheap and uninteresting to me. Oh, right, we gotta bomb that thing. So we gotta bomb the south thing when the water level's all the way down. That's that. Okay, got it. This one, the one with the, yeah, okay. Take the boots off. So south, bomb the south when the water level's down. And we gotta hope that Link doesn't fucking freak out again. We got this. Fuck. I need you to not climb up, Link. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge and hang on for dear life. Hang on. Then drop down. No, don't. Fucking asshole. I want him to drop straight down, but he's like, I'm gonna go way away from this ledge. How about that, fucker? Almost certain you can get that, but I guess I can do it at medium water. Just go in here and then... Okay, so east at medium. That should be... I got my fucking city layout notes for Cyberlord. This game's a solid 8, you know? It's a solid 8. Okay, south. Fun. East. A solid 8. You know, maybe like an 8.25. But then people also think that Mario 64 is like a 10. And it's like... Oh, can we bomb? I will say, though... This game and Dark Souls both provide compelling evidence that your game doesn't need to have good control. What the fuck? Your game doesn't need to have good controls or camera to succeed. If you have, like, consistent... What am I looking at here? We got spikes. We got a door. We changed the water level at a place that was... Nope. Not what I wanted you to do, Link. Those things can fucking tank a bomb? Get rid of those guys. Alright, now what, though? Like, how do I open the door? I see that there's a thing here. Nope. Can I... Well, okay. Shaxpert, thank you for the 40 months. For the 80 bits.
Braised dumplings.
You know? Good choice. What? What? That was the solution? Is just hit it a bunch? Hit it a bunch and, like, clip through the fucking wall? Hello, Saber Viper. That's the solution? Also, that's all that's in here is one gold fucking dickwad and a, like, hidden change the water level button? What is the intended solution? Hello, Beast Lobster. What is the intended solution? Like, I assume by the fact that they give you bombs in there that you're supposed to bomb it through the gate, but I tried that and it didn't work. Oh, a fucking spin slash? I hope that the new I tried Din's fire and it was like fucking nope. Okay, good. That's all that was down there is one fucking... Me too, Link. Me too. Whole big secret section just for one Skulltula. And it didn't change the water level out here! What in the communicating reservoirs? East water level 2. Does this temple get real fucked up if you use Ferrari's Wind in, like, some weird places? Because, like, I'm thinking you could set a mark. You could set a mark inside that central column, right? You could set a mark inside that central column. Raise the water level to 3 and then teleport inside the column. which would do some weird shit. Hook shot through the crack? This crack that I blew open with the bomb? Oh, I forgot to go here when it was underwater. I was only trying to get there by dropping from the upper level and catching this ledge, but Link would not cooperate. I figured I would go here like this. Yeah, no. I know. I didn't know you could go through the stuff, and I never went back there while it was underwater. It refuses to climb. I think you're supposed to, it just works. Okay, so we land on this. What does that do for us? Yeah, I'm saying if you set a checkpoint in an area that you can't normally access. This is just this. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Does it go anywhere? Don't know. Thing there. Why does it say... Oh, do you have to go in the... Maybe. That's annoying. Oh, this thing. And that thing. So I need to go in here. I need to go in here. West. Our level 3. I guess. Right? I don't know if this is going to be affected by the water level, though. It seems like the side rooms are not always affected by the water level. Yeah, you can always exit with, by quitting. That applies to any game. You can always exit by quitting. Just stop playing the game. You'll be fine. Okay, we need water level 3. And for water level 3, can we hit the guy from here? Where is he? Not there. Whoop. I'm underwater now. You start from the temple or from Link's house, depending on how old you are. You know, the constantly respawning enemies in this game make it significantly worse. Also, the combination, the specific combination of constantly respawning enemies and non-respawning power-ups. Because they're specifically telling you, they're like, hey, this is irritating as well. They're telling you, like, hey, we have the ability to make one-time shit, but we're not gonna. Oh, right, you get it. I suppose you could get yourself in a really weird situation in this game because you could exit the temple at the wrong time and it would reset it, but you would keep your keys, so you might be able to access a door incorrectly. I'm unsure, though. Alright, buddy. Can we get into the central column at water level 3? Is that possible? Would love to see where the fucking door is, but... Ah, we can't because of the fire. So the only way to do that is, well, the only way I can think of at this present moment, the only way to do that would be to... Oh, and we can't do that because there's a fucking... There's a floaty block. Right. Not that one. I do want Link to drown, but not right now. You should be able to play the Ocarina underwater, but it should just make fart sounds. Okay, yeah, we're here. Okay. So... Water level unaffected. So what then? No, that's there. Now, I was able to get in there, right? Sure, I was able to get in there. Oh, I have a key. Handy. I would love for you to shoot this guy. Off. The other one will be way easier. That one's dead. Alright. Fucking blood bubbles is really gruesome, you know? Now where the fuck am I? I got this. Oh, that opens that. Got it. What's the point then? I guess it's a return path? From somewhere? Fuck. Right, that's gotta be a return path from somewhere else then, because I can't get to it from here. Unless... Wait. No, not that way. Where'd it go? I want you to go up on the wall. I don't think I'd be able to angle this correctly, right? It's always going to go way too high. Almost. Oh, I thought that was... I was reading that as like a cracked wall. Well, anyway. Fucking bullseye. I'm great with a bomb chew. Not so great reading whether that's a thing or not. Okay. Alright, so we checked that. I would like if the compass... actually showed you where locked doors were. That would be good. Fine that it doesn't, but you know. You know. I'm not going to use Ferrari's wind to fucking Sequence break the fucking thing. I can go in there. So we've got one west. Water level 3. Probably on another. Am I losing my shit? I thought there was another locked door. Well, whatever. This one's right here. What is this? Bats? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little platforming. What's the penalty if we fail? We're gonna take a short break. Gotta use the bathroom, and I gotta get more coffee. Enjoy this, and we'll be back for platforming room. Welcome back, everybody. All right. This platform also moves. Woof. And we're out a key. Okay. Didn't see that. So now we need another key. Oh. You think this takes us somewhere or just hurts us? Let's find out. Just hurts us. Quick exit. So that didn't get us anything. Which means we need another key from somewhere. Key's gonna be in a chest. Chest is gonna be visible. We don't know how to get to it. What do we got? Probably gonna need 2 keys. Okay. South on 2? South on 2, huh? I can go south. No. No, we can't do that until we have the long shot, so it's not south on 2. West on 1? North on 1? Now we wait. It's north. Yes. God damn it. That's where the other locked door was. If that's where the other... Well, we can't get over there. By the way, this is not a diving bell. It's a communicating reservoir. And yet. Okay, so we couldn't get over there anyway. That's not where we could have used the key because we can't. Okay. Okay. South on 2? West on 1? On 2, west on 1. South on 2 we can't do, right? Because south on 2 is... Yeah, south on 2 is that? Maybe it isn't. That's that. No, south on 2. South on 2 is this. We can't do this. North on 1? Okay, where was... One thing I gotta check. What happens? Nothing. Alright, where was the... Obviously not here. Not there. Where was the... I think we gotta go all the way down, right? Was it sequential? Oh, that. Okay. North 1, west 3. No. West 1 is where the... first water level thing is. Oh no, this is not what we want. progress. East one. Yes. Hello, Night Sprites. How's it going? What? Wasn't it in here? Whoop. Or is it in here? It's in here. He's fine. Alright, one thing I want to check is... my map tells me there's a way down from here. Oh, I get it. Okay. I got it. I got it. We gotta go up. We gotta go 2, and then we gotta drop down. Quad level 2, and then drop down. Down in the hole. Diggy diggy hole or whatever. Hey. I get it. Dumb fight. I didn't want to do that. And then that opens. Yeah, okay. Understood. Key? key. Okay, so we got a key. Now we can go back to wherever place. Key O, key 2. And then the other thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuck with this game. Okay, I set the point. Now, going to see if they respawn. Okay, they did. Hey, what's up? Is this the spot? This must be the place, Naive Melody. Nope. No, that's not it. Up here? Up here. Okay. Boom. Then we're gonna. Okay, now that we've raised the water level, return to the warp point, which is inside the... Okay. Let's see what happens. I got a gold Skulltula token. I can stick to that. I guess I can get out. The door's only a one-way lock. Right? Yeah, I guess that's correct. See, shit like this. This is why this game is a pain in the ass. Not like the puzzle design or the specific level. It's just like that shit, you know? You have to make it so that there's a huge long animation that plays every time you get in and out of the water or do anything in the game. No. Did you? Yes. Does it make the game worse? Yes. Nice. Now, we have an exit. Exit from the water? No? Missing something. Probably I have to put my boots on. And then there will be a thing that I can shoot. I can shoot that thing. Yes. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Kill all the idiots first. Can't jump onto that. Okay. I'm guessing. Wait. No? Cannot? Surely we need to get over there. What does that even get us, though? Well, what happens if I shoot this? I fall in, right? Yeah. Just changing the water level change. Hello, Astral Vortex. Just changing the water level change the behavior of these things. Raises and lowers them. Okay, but then what does that get me from here? Can I climb over it? Let's head again. Okay. Shoot like. Good. All right, we're outside now. Inside, outside. Do 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 do. Big room. You can't open them with your hands. It's Shadow Link. Where are you? Please, can you please target? The taint shot really sells it. Target. Please target. Oh, he will attack. Okay. No? Hey. Come back. What? Did you just do a fucking command grab? You look at that shit. That's pretty good. Hey. I should drink milk first. Now. You're real. He disappeared. Cut it out. Hold on, buddy. I gotta drink milk. You're not even the dungeon boss. You're just like some asshole. I can't quite tell if I'm actually like damaging him or not. Yeah, I guess I was. Hey, drop money. Give me my 20 bucks back. Guess I got him. Oh, yep. It was fake. I just didn't know whether I was damaging him when he would, like, fall into the water. The long shot. It's an upgraded... Yeah, Lens of Truth full of shit. Oh, I see. Wait, that's the wrong one. We need to do the Song of Time? Fuck. The fuck is the Song of Time? Nope. This way. The one I was trying to play and failing. Okay. No? Wait, what? The fuck? Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the door of time? It is! And I'm trying to do it! Okay, you just had to stand in a specific spot. My balls, be careful, don't get My balls. Be careful. Don't get swallowed. Don't get... Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. The vort. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. What am I doing here? Is there a... Do I need to... Okay, there's a thing. 2 chests. 3 chests. Oxytropus, thank you for the 71 bits. Yeah.
Googly-eyed lemon flambe.
That's pretty good. He's very nonplussed by his situation there. The fucking stun when you like get in the water is so annoying. I don't even know why I'm going over here. There doesn't appear to be anything over here, but map completion, I guess. So we got to avoid the vortices. Vortexes. Okay, I would love to have control of the camera for this segment where I'm supposed to avoid things. You know, I would love to have some semblance of control over the camera in this segment where I'm supposed to avoid stuff based on its location, which I can't do because I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Like, come on, game. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to open that? It's behind a locked fucking thing? Like, what's the point? Where are you supposed to open that from? And like, do I have to go all the way through this fucking thing again? Because this is gonna dump me out in the bullshit room. Right? Or is it gonna dump me back at the it's gonna dump me back at the start. That's better. That's better. I thought they were gonna make me fucking circumnavigate the globe to do this. Okay, so where's the fucking... There's a golden sculptulator there. Oh, there's a... So you gotta go this way. Go this way and get on this little platform. He decides to. Can we do this? Can we just poke it? No. It must be a bow. That'd help you if you came down here without arrows, you know? Got a key. Dee. Okay. So we got that chest. Now we gotta get the other level 1 chest. Other level 2 chest. Big old dragon toilet. Why is there a thing there? Good. The put your sword away button. That's a good one. Can we do this just without? Hello, Vinyl. Fix a broken hose in your sink. About the water supply. Oh, always if you're
Deviled egg.
there it is, deviled egg. Link, what are you doing? I guess we have to boot this. Please target. Would you please target something? Oh, I guess I killed all three of them in one hit? Question mark. This isn't the right place, is it? Sure isn't. Some hearts, though. Where do I want to be? South. Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Oh, you missed the best. You missed the best part. How do I... Copy link to post. Here we go. This was the best part. All right. We go in the south. No, the south one is that one. North? First floor north. First floor north. Fuck these guys. Anyway, welcome everybody. Hello, I'm Duke Donuts. I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. Blue Shock. Right? You'd be able to do so many things. Like go underwater. I wish I could break open a pot and get 20 bucks. Not. Oh, because I don't have the boss key. That's why. I was like, I don't know why I'm doing this. What is this insane room? Gotta not miss. That went through him. Only miss one more time. I'm out. Oh, whatever. I was hoping you'd give me arrows. Whatever. Weird room. We've got a bunch of those assholes. Got a wall to bomb. All right, have a good lurk. Shadrock, check group DM and respond if you're able. I want that did. Dog. Okay, another water level changing thing. Rudo was full of shit. What? What was that all about? Also, why is that wall fucked up? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull this out enough. Can't move it sideways. Oh, is it just... It's just a really... Yeah, it's a really poorly represented crack. I see. Yep. Yep. These are some fucking, like, Doom crate-ass textures in there. And what's going on here? We got vortices. Oh, we're gonna have to do, like, a jumping segment. We got some assholes over there. Yep. Down there. What? How did you get back up, dude? Get you out of the way. Okay. Jumping puzzle. Alright, we gotta go. I guess we can make it onto that one, and then we gotta go to the right and then the left? Yeah, it seems like it. Or we can just take the left one. Yep. Good. Reactivating it means they go up faster. Oh. Boulders. Very Dark Souls-esque. This game took a lot from Dark Souls, you know? So I'm in an area where there's a thing. I just came in. I need to go to the right. Pretty sure I'm gonna need boots for this. The rock. Floating rock. Ow, hey. Jerk. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? Get. And I don't have a key. I don't have a phone. Let's see. We just add format 3 mid rolls. Small area above chat without sound. It didn't swap the players. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I don't have a key. Where do I get a key? I guess I get a key from using the, no? Maybe? I don't know. That's a little annoying. Doing this whole segment and then being locked out because I don't have a key. So where's that last key? South. So we got to do the whole... Man, And you can access this early, which means... Yeah, that's annoying. It's a little annoying. Where's the fucking... It's at the bottom. We gotta lower the water level, then we gotta raise the water level, and then... East one. We lower the water level, then we gotta raise the water level, then we gotta do... 2 thing, and I think we'll be good. Because we can do that one on 2 also? I don't think it matters. Oh, right, you gotta... Go in here. This is where we could do the thing if we were, like... If we were doing the... Okay, so now we need to do this other thing and it'll get us a key eventually, hopefully. South 2. Yeah. So now we need to have bow and arrow on the left. And then right through it, it's fine. Good work, Link. God, imagine if that, like, cut you off. If you did that. Like if it like stopped and dropped you into the water. Okay, now we got that key. Where is this? Oh, I'm up here. Hey, welcome back, Armored Macaw. I'm almost done with the temple. It's not too bad. I think the forest temple's worse. I gotta do this on one. One north. This one's not too bad though. It's fine. North one. This guy are sick. Thank you for the bits. There's some annoying stuff, but it's only mild inconvenience, really.
MS-DOS milk.
Moss. Milk operating system. We don't have enough. I don't have enough arrows to do this the easy way. Tax, thank you for the neural food.
Synthetic toast.
Oh, that looks really messed up. McGruff's mugshot, how's it going? What if these guys would give me some arrows? Of course, the guy that I can't get to drops arrows. What a fucker. What was the thing here? Oh, right. We gotta... We're gonna encourage these guys to jump off the edge. Now we gotta push this. Now this could be a nightmare if I don't get it in one try again. I gotta hit it again. But Duke, why are you hitting it twice, you might ask? Well, it's... okay, I missed it. Because those things don't go all the way back down if you... Please. I think your laser sight sucks. Those things don't go all the way back down if you hit the button a second time. So you don't have to, you have more time to do it. Because they're already fully up and you can get on them. Now, up. Up. Here. Boots. Oh, there's this guy. Some arrows. That's swim out of this. A bunch of these areas give you a hookshot target that you can hit. You don't have to be constantly switching boots, but whatever. And there's our big key. Oh, we got some... Do I have an empty jar? An empty jar? Can I put a... I can fairy in the empty jar? Can... Now oh, we gotta walk back. Alright, so what are we gonna have to do? We're gonna have to fight a boss? Hello, Sneakernuts. Got full health. John Matrix thing with 71 bits. Alright, we just gotta get...
Grape feet with cheese.
That is British. Northwest, right? Huh? Where is he? Ah, he's up there. Southwest. Sneakernets, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I wish the hook shot felt better to use, but it's a cool gimmick. Okay, we got more fairies. All right. All right, now what? What do we got? My balls, look out! That isn't normal water over there. Game saved. Alright, bad water. Alright, there's a lot of spikes. Hey Cecily, how's it going? How did your Castlevania games go? I was glad to catch a bunch of that. I'm doing good. I'm at the boss part of the water temple. That's not normal water. Well, I have to do something to trigger the boss. What is it? Okay, we just get in the middle. Then it starts moving its jaws. Nice. I think Neo has a bathhouse sauna boss. Uh-oh. He's right behind me. What is he? Oh. It's the thing from Abyss. Giant aquatic amoeba morpha. It's morphin time. Okay. Master of the water temple. It absolutely control the water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. Okay. Out of the water. I would love to pull out its nucleus. Link should learn to aim to, like, lead his shots. Oh. Okay. I'd like to be put down now. Link. Link is like, it's like babysitting an idiot, you know? This guy are sick, thank you for the... Where's the nucleus? The nucleus isn't where the thing is. Oh, okay.
Diets of each ape.
This just has, like, it does a bunch of damage in, like, a command grab. So you're just stuck watching for a minute, I guess. But also in the format of like showing the game's flaws. I hit it that time. In the format of like showing the game's flaws, it's clear that like the targeting and leading and stuff sucks, but that's the central mechanic that they chose to go with for this boss. So like they picked something bad from the game and made it a central mechanic again. And so it leads to just like a massively frustrating experience. Where like you're fighting against the game's controls and mechanics instead of using the controls and mechanics to fight the boss. The enemy here is the game designer, not Morphos or whatever, right? And then when you get hit, you're treated to like a cutscene of you losing 2 hearts extremely slowly. It's one of those things, right, where like if you as a game designer try to trick the player, you're going to make, I mean, not in this case, right, because everybody loves this game. But I have thoughts on that. You're going to make yourself the enemy of the player. Instead of making the enemy that you crafted. Okay, we're over here now. Can I grab him? Nope. I guess I cannot. Instead of having fun, you're like, boy, I'd love to hit this guy, but he's circling around, so I don't get to shoot him because Link can't fucking aim. Or like maybe you're supposed to use the abysmal first-person view in this case, where it's like, I can't fucking aim this shit at this dude. And then he falls in the water because that's how it works, right? It's not... Oh, I got hit. It's not fun. I'm pretty sure this boss is based on... I got a fairy. I have 2 fairies, actually. Wow! Wow! That fucking hitbox! boss is based on the designers being like up their own assholes and fucking like huffing their own farts. Where are you aiming, Link? You're not even aiming at the fucking thing I'm targeting. You're not even aiming at it. Not even fucking aiming at it. So the mechanics don't even work. It's not just that the mechanics are poorly done, but they also don't work. Where'd he go? Who knows? No. And like the arena has these spikes and hookshot things in it, like you're supposed to use them, but you can't. You know? Your view is limited, so you can't like tell when a tentacle is sneaking up behind you because the camera sucks. It's just a lot of problems. And that's why I say, like, people are like, oh, Zelda 64 is like a 10 out of 10 game. And it's like, no, it isn't. It has this boss in it. Right? It has this boss in it. You can't rate this game, like, perfectly or even very highly because a non-trivial portion of it is just jacked. Right? And I think a lot of people, when they remember this game, they remember, like, the first, like, 30 minutes. And they remember that they don't like the water temple, but, like, I mean, like, to me at least, right? Like, I think the first part is fine. It, like, there's a bunch of cool moments. Oh, in the water. I'm standing too close to the edge because I don't know how much leeway I need to, like, give this guy. Am I not hitting it? Oh, I hit it. And then it goes... This, by the way, this is one of the reasons why I hate Mega Man X as well. Okay. Yes, fall in the water again. Like, I know this boss's gimmick, right? I'm already aware of this boss's gimmick. I can already damage it consistently and avoid its damage. The boss is done, right? I'm going to be here for another 20 minutes fighting this boss in, like, a really boring, safe manner because it sucks. But it's like there's a clear way to do this. It's up there now. But he's just gonna have so much HP that it's gonna be like, it might not even be HP, it might be like hit-based, number of hits based, which I think it is because he's not getting the, like, red damage indicator on this. Oh, I took damage from the spikes. That's good. Well, it's like, since Link to the Past, well, no, since Zelda 2, I guess it's been with the series a long time. Zelda bosses are usually handled by the item you get in their dungeon. You got the whistle in the dungeon, then you use the whistle on the boss. That's usually how it goes, right? So this boss, we're going to use the long shot on it, and the long shot is going to be an important part of how we beat the boss and how we, beat the boss correctly. There might be some, like, unintended way to beat the boss that doesn't involve using the long shot, and not just the hook shot, but the long shot. But it'll be just that, right? Unintended. See, he didn't even get out of the water because of collision problems. So this is what it is, right? This is how this boss is meant to be fought. You can reset it. If you miss, you can hit the button again to reset it. So you're not stuck waiting for it to go all the way. Let's go to the opposite corner because he's like doing some shit. Right, where is he? Where are you, buddy? Oh, he can summon tentacles anywhere, which is really annoying. Alright, got him. You do not have sword attacks underneath the water. So no, it is not possible to fight him underneath the water. They just make it annoying, right? Because the boss is, like, in the end, easily defeated. Because he's easily defeated in the end, and easily avoided, it just adds time to the fight. And he takes so many hits that you have to do it over and over and over to, like, finish it out. So it's just time consuming. It's just like, yeah, get the pattern. I understand the pattern. I'm not in danger anymore. I'm not in danger for like 20 minutes while I wait for his stupid shit. And it's not hard. Like, yeah, I took some damage at first because I didn't get the pattern, but, like, it's not that difficult. Oh shit, you're a sage too. My balls. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zophar's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion, take it respectfully. Fish tits. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. This is, by the way, if you see Sheik, please give him my thanks. Okay? This is a thing that irritates me in every game it shows up in. Primarily because I first noticed it showing up in Star Ocean 2. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. My balls, you did it. Quick, tackle him. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, my ball. Look at that, my balls. Hey, fucking Kyle. Together! You and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Princess Ruto didn't do shit. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Alright, you're standing close enough. Grab him. Before they throw the flashbang. Oh, too late. Idiot. Well, at least he didn't get flashbang this time. The fuck? Why was that so comical? What the fuck? Okay. From here. Wow! Whoa! The fucking camera. Hey, look at that. Fire arrows. You're welcome, Cecily. My pleasure. My balls. Get fire arrow. Hit your target will catch fire. I don't know what that actually gets me. We did it. Water temple done. Water temple itself wasn't too bad. Just a matter of like keeping track of like what key in what order. The one thing I didn't like, the one thing I like disliked about it was the moments where it was like, oh you got through this part, but now you did it in the wrong order, so you need to go back because you don't have a key. But keeping the hiding the doors that need keys in such a way that you would have to do the same part over again was a minor annoyance. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, we can do shit in this guy's house now, right? Because we're... Here? We got these. Okay, it won't interrupt the swim up animation. That's funny. Shark? This is the silliest low poly shark I think I've ever seen. can I? Ow! I don't think I know Ace Combat Dog. Alright. What's on this side, though? Why would... What do you want? I know I've noticed. I've been watching you. You dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper. What? Motherfucker, I dove all the way to the bottom of your dumbass pool. Does it give you something if you dive deeper? I don't think you can dive deeper, right? Arrow. The Minnock Fox, how's it going? Hey, listen. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. Or... Or... Let's ask Saria. That's the wrong song. Wait. There it is. Yeah, what's up? My balls? This is Saria, can you hear me? If all 6 sages come together, we can imprison Ganondorf, the king of evil, in the sacred realm. But in order to make a perfect seal, we need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, my balls. From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work, my balls. Nope. The map? We gotta go to Gerudo Valley. Keep up the good, work my balls. Oh yeah, Gerudo Valley is great music. Oh, I planted a bean there, didn't I? All 6 sages. Also, 7th sage. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, I should... Come on. Come on, Hans. What are you doing? Fucking horse's ass up here. You can see outside of the world from up there. I really want somebody to take the Zelda 64 button font and add the word Doug to the green button. Nothing. Thank you for the clip, Bragadom. You throw that in the clip channel in Discord? That's a good one. Hans. And you can go here because now you have the thing longer. Oh, saved it. Where the fuck is it taking me? Okay, it got me that. But... down A, right down. I gotta find somebody. My balls, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Change your clothes in the volcano crater. It's fine. Go around these nuts. It's so weird. Okay, is it possible to buy the outfits before you get them as a necessary part of the plot immediately before going to the place where you can use them? You know what I'm saying? Is it possible to buy them? Is this just the exit? This is where I want to go. Now we can go over this. Okay, maybe we can't? Why would you... Even the... Why would they do this? Oh. You can just walk in it. I didn't realize you could just walk in it. I thought you would fall in and die. What's the point of having this here, then? What is this even for? What is the purpose of this? What the shit? No. Don't like that. No? Okay, well, we can do this from here. Oh, now there's a hole here. And it's just these guys. Why? This game has such lame secrets. This game has such lame secrets. Take a page from Kingsfield, which was like 4 years earlier. Sure. I don't want to buy these nuts for 20 rupees. All right, keep your secrets. Yeah, previous Zelda games. My balls has no need for these nuts. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that the secrets suck. Look, Sneakernets, you might be tempted to, like, play some funny music or something, or whatever. What you should do is play the sound of a failing refrigerator compressor intermittently. How many spiders do I have? How many spiders do you guys have? You have metal or wood stress. Believe it or not, McGruff's mugshot. Believe it or not, that is merely the sum of my experiences. that provides me with the knowledge to do this. Alright, so Gerudo Valley. To select item. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, what the fuck does to select item? Like, do what to select item? Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress. Alright, next. There was something I needed to do. There was something I needed to do in the past, and I don't remember what it is. Wait, what's this then? Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. And wait, then okay, that's the store. That's that. I can go up one more level, and then there's another one. And what's this one? Where does this go? Oh, this is where this dude is. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? I gotta ask, because I remember there being something about this. Do you have to buy the giant's knife as a prerequisite to getting the Goron sword? Because the Goron sword is the end of the, No, I think this is his brother, who is not as good at blacksmith. Because the Goron sword is the end of the trading quest, right? You got the giant's knife. It's so long, you can't use it with a shield. You gotta get ripped off. But you like the feel of it. What is that? I mean, it's a Bluetooth speaker, so just script the connect and play things. You don't need to make a, like, 10-hour audio file. You know, it's easier to go through the crater. Yeah. Or even better, have it play at predictable intervals. Right? But predictable intervals that, like, are baffling and mysterious. Smoke alarm beep is pretty good. Like, smoke alarm beep, every time there's 2 5s. No, every time there's 2 2s in the time. What up? My brother opened a new store. It's blah, blah, blah. Do you want this thing? Do you have to break this first? Oh, jeez. My brother opened a new store. It's Mighty Goron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Eileen Carpenter's... Okay, well... Fix your brother's shit, buddy. Alright, where does the saw go? Oh wait, can I do this thing now that I have long shot? Can I fall in the fucking lava now that I have long shot? Yeah, I think a lot of people... believe that they based some of this code off of the Mario 64 engine, but that's not entirely true. They actually based most of the movement code for Link off of the Wave Race 64 code. That's not even a fucking heart container. It's just some cash. It's not even a lot of cash. It's a small amount of cash. God, the secrets in this game suck. Wait, there's two of him. There's two of us. This guy are sick thing.
Stitch saw a specter of his own image, and it attacked him.
For like $25.
Mushroom and onions.
There it is, mushroom and onions. It's pretty nice, you know. Like something you'd see in a botanical book. From like the 18th century or something. Yes, Link controls like a large boat. Link controls like a large boat with like one propeller. Looks like there's a problem with its durability, but still. How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Wait, what? Don't buy. He just wants me to buy another one. I have to do the dumbass quest, right? Now, how do I do that quest, though? How do I... who do I give the saw to, is my question. I cannot think of anyone who needs a saw that's shaped like whatever the fuck this thing I'm holding is. Kakariko Village, maybe? There's a carpenter in Kakariko Village. They'd be just a blob of blur. My brother must have been very lonely. You know what hasn't been working? The fucking stone of whatever. Do I have to like go do something to turn it on? The carpenters moved to Gerudo Valley. So Gerudo Valley is where I go to... Well, we're gonna be getting fireworks. Ooh. Okay, I got full milk and a fairy. No big deal. Oh, Atomic, I'm curious, I'm curious your take on, some ideas I have for Cyberlord. I'm thinking about having the city layout be kind of like, aligned with, inspired by the, like, Bagua diagram. From, Chinese mysticism. Kind of broken up into, like, 8. Yeah. And broken up into 8 districts with a giant cyber pyramid in the middle. And, like, each of the districts has, some elements of the what? Alligator. Haze Maker, how's it going? God, and you have to, like, make the whole fucking trip back? I thought you could climb bridges on the front like that. Do you have to hit just, like, exactly at the lip of the bridge to get across? Or do you have to shoot, like, an upper beam or something? You can jump the bridge with it. The opponent wouldn't go up on the fucking... up on the thing. But yeah, like each district will have some attribute of... I'm gonna use probably the, I'm probably gonna use the, what's it called? The early heaven arrangement, and like give each area like there's like the fire area will have probably like, I don't know, incinerators or something in it. The heaven area will probably be like one of the upscale areas where rich people live. I'll also probably integrate some of the like lucky and unlucky directions. Exactly, yeah. Horse! Please. Yeah! Sick jump. Okay. That's cooler than doing it the other way, but whatever. I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is a great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yes. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher's saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. I'm the Wandering Running Man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here, so I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Hehe. Yeah, I've also been thinking about like the how your character is gonna get into the get like that, like how do you start the game? Like why are you there? Music's really good. A lot of that, like the level design stuff, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna go for like a like immersive sim approach. It's more Kingsfield than it is more Kingsfield than Deus Ex. But kind of like, why is your character coming to fucking Cyber City in the first place? And I was thinking, like, I don't like the idea of kind of the, like, the chosen one. Despite that being what Kingsfield does, like, I don't like the idea of, like, you're some, like, chosen one with some, like, special super thing. I like that you're just sort of, like, common. Horse, please. You're just, like, you're just the same as anyone. You just happen to, like, you know, you're a regular person. But in this case, I think, now where am I going? Goron City. Easier way to travel. My thought is this, right? Like, the Cyber City is kind of where, like, the lower and middle classes kind of live, you know, for the most part. And then there's, like, the Citadel in the center, which is where, like, the upper classes live, right? And beyond the sprawl, like, out in the, like, kind of out in the, like, that's not it, right? It's here. Out in the, like, areas beyond the city, there's, like, in some cases, probably, like, big, like, factory farming operations in some areas, but then, like, in the less fertile areas, there's, I think it would be cool for there to be, like, people who are just, like, really off the grid kind of subsistence farming, the super poor. Hello, dude. Broken Goron sword. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Yes. Received a prescription. So, the way I'm looking at it is like outside the game will only take place inside the city. And what is the easiest way? What is the easiest way to get there? Here? The game will only take place inside the city. But your character will be basically like one of those like kind of outcast poor who like they have like no cyber technology. They're just basically living a primitive lifestyle somewhat off the grid in like, you know, whatever. And I think like they're basically like you'll have some kind of in the like introductory, yeah, a little bit, right? Like the not the Mad Max people or like the bandits, but the like the villages, the like small villages in the wasteland that you see in those sorts of things, right? Maybe you're running like a small family farm and that's it, and they're like trading with each other for supplies and stuff, but not like participating in the greater economy. And like they're of course gonna know about Cyber City because it's this huge fucking thing, but it's like not something that they like really do or like deal with for the most part because they're like separate economies really. And then you know, maybe certain people trade between them, but my thought is your dude is basically like a young man or whatever who's on, you know, whose family has like a small subsistence farm. You go to like collect supplies or something, you come back and like your farm is ransacked, your family's nowhere to be found, and it's like, well, I can't fucking run a subsistence farm solo. Like, this life is over. There's no way to like continue that. There's no way to continue that lifestyle as a solo person, right? So it's like you're like, well, I've got some supplies and I've got like a little bit of money. I'm gonna go try to like figure something out in this city because it, you know, there it is, right? And that can set up like some interactions later, like finding your family or whatever. Need a real sword. Or like interactions. I was thinking like you could have like a subplot or part of the main plot where it's like, oh yeah, they're just like the corporations are going out into these outlying areas and just kidnapping people to use in like bio experiments because they can. Yeah, you're going into a world that's alien to your character and that you're new to as the player, right? So your character like doesn't have any cybernetic enhancements, doesn't have ESP, doesn't have a data jack, and that's like a little odd. You're kind of an outsider, and so as you come in, your one special characteristic is that you're not like a tracked citizen already. You're just like an unknown. You're a drifter, a person who's coming into this existing Cyber City's problems without any history. Hey, Maverick Anissa. And I think I like that approach where it's like you are a blank slate, right? Yeah. Hey, Helvetica scenario. This is some stuff that this is what I was working on yesterday and today for Cyberlord. Some of the, like, background stuff. Ooh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes. Eyeball frog. Where's Cardinal? This is a good frog. Okay, so now we need to A down, right, left. We get 3 minutes. Hopefully we can get to the laboratory. What? Fuck you. That's bullshit. What are you supposed to do with that? It gives you 3 minutes, and if you warp, why does warping change the parameter? Yeah, but why? Why is there no warp? Somebody give me a lore explanation of why warping in this particular case is not allowed. Clearly it doesn't, right? Clearly it doesn't, because the warp animation takes like, what, 10 seconds, maybe? Also, like, we did the water thing and it didn't unfreeze these guys for some reason. No, like, this is shitty design. This is just bad design, right? She does say eventually. Will eventually unfreeze. But like 3 minutes to go to Lake Hylia? That doesn't seem fun to do. So are you just supposed to... It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And this is unskippable. Like, this is the designers giving players the gigantic middle finger. Like, making this shit unskippable, like, fuck you. Oops. That wasn't the way to go. Wait, I can get the ladder. Okay, so then we need to get our horse. Right? Or like... There isn't a shortcut to the fucking lake here. The shortcut there goes to... The shortcut there goes to fucking... Is it normal to... I thought you could, like, swim in this, and the current moved you faster. Am I tripping? Yeah, I need to place my horse first, which is why I'm not... Like, this is stupid. This is dumb dipshit game design. Like, these designers should be barred from working in the industry forever. This is a waste of time. And it sucks because it's like, hey, you have a fucking warp point right there. Why does the frog spoil when you warp? No explanation. So yeah, this game, 7, maybe a 7, maybe. Oh no, I know. I'm well aware. And like they made the fucking... Does exiting Lost Woods save you time? Also, if they make you restart this whole fucking quest chain when you have to do the second timed portion of it instead of just going back to the fucking scientist, I'm gonna be real fucking mad. Yeah, Majora's Mask sucks ass. Majora's Mask is like a 3 or 4. It's mostly reused assets, right? It's like an expansion
Cyber
pack.
Peach.
Oh, look at that, Cyber Peach. Do you know what I mean? Isepasai. Upper ass. Please grab the ladder, you fucking dolt. Like, when they're just doing puzzles, this game is fine. The Water Temple was actually pretty good in that regard, right? It was just a bunch of puzzles, and the puzzles were alright. It was like, go hit this. It's when they make you do a bunch of backtracking and, like... I hope my horse is actually there when I get out. No, it deletes your horse. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, we gotta go to Lake Hylia, which is in the south center. Okay. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's Domain froze over. Hello, DJ Karate-san. Karate-shan. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I'll cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Ooh hoi, hoi, hoo, hoi, hoi. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Eh, what? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. So what's the route to Death Mountain here? Like, we can't warp, because that would be too easy. We probably can't ride all the way across Hyrule. So we gotta go to Kakariko. Lost Woods. Hurry, take them to Big Goron before they go back. If the controls fucking work, maybe I would, game. Okay. Cool. Why'd the horse just stop out of nowhere? Who knows? But this is one of the problems, right? Yes, Hazemaker. See? It's like, oh, well, let's take a detour. The problem is that, like, a lot of things in the game simply don't work. Right? Why'd the horse stop? Who knows? I know. I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure they copied... It's not Mario 64 that they got the code from originally. This game's movement code comes from Wave Race. Because Link drives like a fucking boat. Okay, where is it in here? It's like right. And then left. Down here. This warp is fine, but not the song warp. No, this is not a boat game. Boat game is a game that takes place on a boat where you control a character who isn't a boat. So like Cobra Triangle, not a boat game. But Dynamite Cop or whatever, boat game. Never mind the fact that we're going through like a fucking volcano crater with something that spoils at this temperature. It should spoil by going here rather than anything else. That would make sense. Oh, you can't warp to the fire zone because the fire thing makes it spoil faster. That would actually explain it, right? The handle's like a piece of shit. It'd be cool if the timer kept counting down. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Where'd he put the eye drops? My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait. Just wait patiently. You got the claim check. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. Ready yet? Not yet. Not yet. Motherfucker, it's been more than 3 days. Maybe. Stick this in your eye. This guy are sick. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Swedish donut.
I don't know how a Swedish donut's different. That sword is my finest work. With claim check. Blade was forged by a mastersmith and won't break. Didn't this whole thing start because the sword broke? Like, right? I never block. Now we can teabag. That's a move you can do in... Yeah, I don't think... No, you have to have the broken sword. You must do the broken sword. The broken giant's knife is not necessary. But you have to do... you have to do, how does Square sign and then play Zelda's Lullaby? Huh. I'll have to find another one that's in a less dangerous area. Puts the sign back together. That's neat. But you have to give the saw. Yeah, you have to give the saw to the carpenter. The carpenter gives you the broken sword that gives you the broken sword that the big Goron on top of Death Mountain made, not the shitty guy in a city. This sword sucks. It's got holes in it. Look at that. All right. Huh. Water Temple wasn't a big deal, honestly. Water temple wasn't that big a deal. Because it was just remembering, like, which things had what stuff and which one you could access at what time. So it's like, I took notes. You can see my notes if you want. Here's my notes on the water temple. Oops. Right? Good notes. But that's all. That I didn't need to take more notes because the rest of it was pretty straightforward, right? There's the part where you have to raise the water level and then go down. I'm guessing this is what trips people up, is that you have to raise the water level and then go down to the bottom inside the central structure. Right? I think the most fun part of the game is like when you first get to Adult Link before you have to do the Forest Temple. The thing that irritated me a little bit about the Water Temple was that there was more than one. Also, the Water Temple boss sucks ass. That is not a fun fight. There are many Zelda games I have not played, because I've only played 1, 2, and 3 to completion. I have all the Game Body Zeldas. I have all the 3D Zeldas. The CDI Zeldas. Excuse me? Hold on. Is there just a big texture? Oh, okay. It's like a... whatever this is. Link to the Past is great. Love Link to the Past. Played like one part of the riff. I've not played Metroid 2. I do need to play Metroid 2. Rugo's Fortress. Why is Steam emailing me? Oh, Hilux is on sale. Oh! Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. It's another stealth segment! Whee! Whee! You know what's good in a game? Not having a fucking stealth segment at all. Can't even get to me. There's a box in the way. Okay. guess somebody saw me. This is way worse than the water temple already. 100%. Also, unforgivable. It resets the music. Just run past here real quick. Thanks. Okay. No? Okay. Hey, $50. Worth it. Give me some shit like a disguise. Gerudo disguise. Nope. Piece of shit. I mean heart. What? Would have been really funny if it was just rupees. Cool. Okay, idea. Zelda 64 randomizer where it randomly places these NPCs throughout the world and they'll arrest you and send you here no matter where you are. Wait. No. There's one. Okay, just walk through the air. It's fine. Weep. Nope, that's... God, this sucks. This is the worst. This is the worst. They took the worst part of the game and they made it worse. Alright. Does anyone know what there is to get in here? Like, I guess I have to get the fucking... Kill them. Just kill them. It's fine. You can kill them. Who are you? You look different than all the other guards, but I think you're still just one of the guards, right? Sweep! Stop! Stop your mid-air movement motion. Okay, so the white pants people are also guards. They break, You know, there's a lot of game design lessons that this game just utterly does not follow, and you can see exactly how... how poorly it works out for the, how poorly it works out for the game. Is it this way? Like, oh, hey, here's a character that looks different than the characters that arrest me. What do they do? Oh, they arrest me also. Wait, hold up. Can I no longer hook shot to that chest because it's open? Do open chests no longer have a hitbox? Do open chests no longer have a hitbox? Open chests don't have a hitbox. God, that's stupid. God, that's stupid. That is so fucking stupid. You know, Jaemon, I wasn't thinking about it. I don't do a lot of randomizers, but you know, maybe. Maybe.
ブランニューサブスクライバー
Sebasai, thank you for gifting a sub to Forest. Question mark? Forest.
Please answer me.
97.
Over.
Skyr
I
Sick,
picked
thank you
up
for
the phone.
71
Hi,
bits.
this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed out hippie and a severed ursine ass and started our crazy cross-country road trip. Are you here? We need help. I'm seriously thinking about throwing up right now. I don't actually
Delicious
fuck with this group.
bolognese
Once
on
you
a
become a
stick.
member, you gotta start
That
playing
really
along
nailed
or what
that
have you.
one,
End of
honestly.
Act 2 scene. Act 3, Act 4, with the board out of the way and the company gone
Oh,
for the day.
hey, you
It's
young
very much
man
the end of
over
the
here-
school
over
year.
there.
In the
Look over here
morning,
inside the
after
cell.
class we're all out shooting the shit with Ms. Goodness. First thing we do, at the dining hall, is eat a bunch of
No
sushi
idea
and
where
eat
you
some
come
junk
from.
food. We don't really need to
You
get
must have a
anything
lot
to
of
go
guts
with
to
our
make it past
bentos
all
from
the cards around
Ichiban,
here.
so we just shit the hole.
All of my fellow carpenters are
Delicious
imprisoned somewhere in
bolognese on
here.
a stick.
If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. Be careful. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo, watch out. Well, now I can fight you. What? I didn't die. Oh, if they hit you, you go back to fucking... I'm not playing any more of that. Done. Not fucking continuing that today. I need to cool off because that is fucking bad. That is bad. That is really fucking bad. That is a fucking bad game. That's really bad. God. Like, it reinforces my belief that there's two types of people who like a lot of games that are actually not very good, but that are held up as these like mega classics. Which is people who play the first like 30 minutes and then go, this game is great. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Right? And then sycophants who play a game repeatedly over and over and over again and develop kind of a Stockholm syndrome for it, Like, oh, I love Ocarina of Time. I play it every 3 months all the way through. And so they know all of this like bullshit, and they know like it's a very familiar thing for them, right? But when you play, that's the other part. Atomic is people who kind of just go like, they just lose all critical thought when it's a Nintendo product, and I think there's people in like equal measure, right? But the thing is you rarely get this opportunity to play a game for the first time with a critical eye. And Ocarina of Time is not great. It's like before Forest Temple, I was like, yeah, maybe like an 8.5, 9. It's got that palace forced stealth segment that sucks ass, but is mercifully short. But that also like locks you out based on time of day, because you can get locked out of the temple out of the palace because of time of day, and then you have to just sit there and wait because you don't have the ocarina yet. You have to sit there and wait for the day to cycle before you can try again. And then there's like, then you start getting into like the forest temple, which has a bunch of fucked up shit in it. The water temple is fine. Fire temple, water temple, those are good. They're decent. There's some like annoying backtrack stuff. Then the water temple boss. Water temple boss is bad. The water temple boss is like actually bad. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever. It's just one boss. And then the very next thing is that. Like a gigantic forced stealth segment that has a bunch of like stupid shit with no explanation in it. And like, you can't hook shot a chest you've already opened, so you can't use an alternate route through the area once you open that chest. And like a fight where if you take damage, you get sent back instead of like you can just fight. That's not good. Like most of these things are things, if you saw them in any other game, you'd be like, wow, fuck this game. This is bullshit. The game looks good, right? It looks really good. And it's got great music. And that'll forgive a lot of stuff. But good Lord. Fuck that fortress level. That is such shit. Absolute dog shit. I do not want to play that. I'll continue because I like committed to playing the game. I'll come back to it in like a while, next week, Monday probably. But whoa, that is rough. That is like bad game territory. And it sucks because like, again, game looks good. It's got some cool lore and shit going on in it. But back to back, the delivery quest having arbitrary, unexplained limitations just for the challenge, right? Artificial difficulty, if you will. And then just the game is set up in such a way that it's making me hate the designers of the game, not the villains of the game. I don't give a shit about the Gerudo people or whatever. I don't think they're whatever. Who cares? I don't care about them. I'm looking past them to the person who was responsible for designing that segment and who was sitting there going, ooh, I have such a great idea for a thing. Players are going to hate this. They're going to be so mad about this segment because you can't control your character well. He'll jump off a fucking ledge whenever he feels like it. It's like playing fucking Shapeshifter on Turbo CD. And when you do, you'll get sent all the way back, and then it'll be harder to do the thing. This was never good. This isn't something that was like, oh, this was good back in the day, but it aged poorly. This was bad before the game was ever released. This was bad when it was an idea in some dipshit designer's head. It's bad from the start. And it sucks because like the game could be really good if it was mostly the things the game does well. But it's now a majority of the game is not things the game does well. And it's calling attention to all the things the game does really poorly. Usually when you're designing a game, you want to focus on the thing your game does well and obfuscate and hide the things your game does poorly. Is your game not very good at platforming? Don't put a lot of platforming in it. Does your engine have really poor hit detection? Maybe don't put a lot of really precise stuff. Does your controller have like problems with its analog stick being accurate? Maybe don't require a lot of fast-paced precision, right? So it's, I don't know. I'd like the game to be better, but so far it's just getting worse. And it's getting worse like, well, no. Forest Temple was worse than Fire and Water. Fire and Water were like, they were fine. Fine, you know? The like spooky eyeball dungeon was annoying. It was annoying because like certain things just didn't work right. But otherwise it was fine. I don't know. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I am done for tonight. I will be streaming on YouTube tomorrow, most likely. Let's see. Hannah's doing a special event for Who's the Worst Mario Character. It doesn't play smoothly, though. That's the problem, Atomic. It plays smoothly when you're doing stuff like the first dungeon does. When it's much simpler, it plays okay. But then when you get into like fiddly bits where it's like Link pops up and down on the edge of a ledge because the thing that you hooked to like isn't there. You know, like it's right on the edge instead of being in a position where you can like grab the edge and pull yourself up. And so it's like there's all these edge cases. They're not even like edge cases though. They've designed the game in such a way that like it's like they didn't play it after they put a bunch of stuff down and were like, we are so smart. Which sucks. It sucks. Like, but what am I going to do, right? It's a very ambitious game. It's a very ambitious game. Let me move over to this. Very ambitious game. But it falls short in a lot of ways that make it really, really irritating to play. And again, it's specifically that it's Moodles. Moodles. How are you doing, Moo? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Space Invaders from the Mooniverse. Hello, Raz. Hello, Moo. Hello, Edge Case. Speaking of Edge Cases. Hello, Wispy Song. Illadelph. E-Chef. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Haxon. Hello, Aaron Duran. Mob Farmer. Welcome. Water Temple was fine. I did not like the boss. I did not like the boss of the Water Temple. Because it's like, oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Do you have a link to like the stuff that you were doing on your charity stream? You want to throw that in chat. I finished the Water Temple. I was going to wrap up, but you know what? We'll play a little more. Hello, Emretlo. Welcome. We get to raid him for once. I didn't finish the game. I finished the Water Temple. We want N64. Okay, cool. I was gonna say if you have a link or something, throw it in chat so that folks here, if they want to support, can head over there. So I gotta do the water temple again. I can show you know what? I can show you my notes. I can show you my notes that I made while doing the water temple. Here's my notes on the water temple. No. I can play a little bit. We'll do some cleanup stuff if there is any. Yeah. WLC NW3C2E1. We got LS, N1, and W3, and then forget what these are. WWL3, SWL1, EWL2. Oh, you know what I do want to...
Pot pie cocktail.
Pot pie... Oh, look at that. I named my character very maturely, as you can see. You know what I did? You know what did get me, though? You know what got me riled up, Moo? I felt the water temple was pretty straightforward. There were a couple of places where I was like, okay, what do I need to do? What does the water level need to be to move forward? And then there was one point where I was like, I did a whole complicated thing and got to a locked door at the end and I didn't have a key for it, and I was like, I picked the wrong thing and now I have to do this complicated thing again later. So I had to go get the key and get back. But it wasn't too bad. What got me riled up, though, which is why I was going to wrap up, was the fucking Gerudo Fortress. God damn, I hate that area. Down, right, left. Gerudo Fortress gets under my skin almost at once. Because, the palace stealth segment is up to that point was my least favorite part of the game. Right? I was like, I don't like this forced stealth segment. I don't like anything about it. I don't want to interact with this ever again. And then now there's a much larger area. Oh, hey, this thing is up here. What can I do with this? What is the purpose of this? Can I ride this like a jet ski? Yeah. So Gerudo Fortress, it's a combination of factors. Hey. Gotta put on the right clothes. Quick underwater clothes change. It's the thing that comes out of here when you open the temple. But so, here's why I think the water temple is kind of okay to me. I can show you, right? I can kind of walk through my method of thinking. So you get in here, go to the map, right? So you get in here and it's like, okay, you're in this zone. Vertically, it shows you where all the stuff is. And the first thing you get is the compass, right? So you get the compass. You can see first floor, central square, B1. There's that little thing off, and there's a chest there. And then for each of these things, you can see once you have the map and the compass, you can see which ones of these contain chests. And so it's just a matter of can I access this yet? Can I access this yet? And at some point, it's oh, I have to go under this thing to get to get whatever it is down there. This kills these in one hit. That's nice. And so what I was tracking like with my notes is just like, okay, did I do 3rd floor east? Did I do 2nd floor south? Did I do 1st floor north? Or whatever. What areas do I need the long shot for? I needed the long shot for 1st floor north and 3rd floor west. And then like where's the water level control? Northwest on 3, center and 2, east on 1. So I know if I want to like go do the water level control, I go to the east side. Oops. I go to the east side, throw on my boots. It's a little irritating that you have to like do all of this stuff. Like fireworks. Somebody's excited about probably the World Cup or the Water Temple. So it's like, okay, I go back to this room, go up to the top, change the water level. That's a thing that I'm going to have to do. And so because it's what, like 12 maximum? It's like, okay, I just need to remember which thing I'm doing at which area. Chat did help me, by the way, because I was like, hey, Rambro, how's it going? Chat did help me because I was like, oh, here's the thing. And I was like, why didn't it work? Like, I played the thing and nothing happened. And they're like, oh, you have to stand closer. I was like, that didn't do anything. Okay, is it in the next room? But you have to stand, like, right up on it. It's hard of hearing. But yeah, like, you get this. And then one of the things that I did that it was like... One of the things that I did that I think you're not supposed to do is I went in here. Went up to here and put down the marker for Ferrari's wins, and then was like, I went outside, raised the water level, and then teleported back into the central column with the water level all the way up. And then got the what's it at the top, the spider. I think you're supposed to do it with the you're supposed to do it with the long shot. But I did it early. I did it like 10 minutes early by doing it with the teleport. But where do I want to go? I can't remember these songs. The simple ones I can remember by ear. Also, the quest for the two-handed sword was mildly irritating because it's like, take it there, you gotta get there quickly. And I'm like, okay, I'll just teleport. And then it's like, nope, you can't teleport, not allowed. What are you... Okay. Spoilers okay. Is there anything you can do with this thing? Okay. It would be cool if you could ride it like a horse. Or a torpedo. I do like that, yeah. The cylinder must remain unharmed. It's just... yeah. Hey! Hello, Edenwaith. It comes out of the temple when you open the temple for some reason, then just floats there. Also, wait, wrong fuck. I get all the songs confused. No. Nope, that Song of Storms. What the fuck is Saria's song? There it is. I'm like... I named my character really well, by the way. I am an adult. Need a 7th sage. Got some really good ones today, though. What was the really good one? Oh yeah. In the This guy are sick, thank you for the 71 bits. In the water temple, there's a part where Navi goes, "My balls, be careful, don't get swallowed."
Elven curry.
Elven curry. Oh no, the hand. Epona also gets stuck on stuff a lot whenever I call her. It's very funny. Alright, is there anything else I can do? Horse, please. Is there anything else I can do right now? I got the sword. I guess just the valley and the thing, right? Is there anything I can do in the past? You know, Geese, it's... Some of the stuff in this game is... Unfortunately, it's not even good for its time. It's like, it's stuff that has been done better, like, and had been done better, like, by this point in other games or in other, like, in other medium, like, games mediums. Maybe not in 3D, but it's like, there's this concept, there's this concept of what I call, like, design overreach, where you basically... You end up highlighting parts of your game that are deficient by being too ambitious with how you use mechanics. What is the reward for the Big Poe quest? Can you ride all the way up here? Yeah, no worry, people. I'm just riding through. Another thing that irritated me is, like, I got up to this area easily by using the hook shot on that chest, but chests that are open don't have any collision, so you can't do the same thing there. It's small things, but they stack up and make it, like... Okay. That was easier that time. I guess that sword does tremendous damage. You come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. Gerudo, get it? 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, they did a bunch of stuff where it's like, it just calls attention to the things the game doesn't do that well. And it's like, I wish the game did more of the stuff that it does really well, and less of the things that it doesn't do that well. Okay, we're going out here. And the stealth stuff, it does not do well. Okay. Okay. Hey, you, young man over there, look over here inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there are sure to be Gerudo guards around here somewhere. Woo, watch out. Please come back down here. It's much easier with the giant sword. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro, the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Anyway. I still think this is a good game. It's just, there's some... Yeah, that happened. That's when I was like, all right, I'm done for tonight. It was when I got hit by that. I was like, no. Like, not out of health. Okay, is there anything that I need to do down there? Can I just leave? Is this just... Go over here. And climb up here, but this just takes me to the heart piece. I don't care about the heart piece. I want to get the carpenters. Chat, please appreciate my excellent Scarecrow song. Ah! Oh, hey. That's up there. Can you just... Well, there's like this thing. What is that thing? That looks like it's wood, though. Darn. I think this game does... Okay, you can... This is just back in the cell. You know what? I'm putting myself back in prison. Xenobond. I think this game, it's art and presentation, the music, and like the ambition of it all is really, really good, right? I think it's it's where the game like overreaches in its like control, camera, and stuff that just wasn't ready, and the way the design interacts with that. Like, I know what I want to do. I can't because the game's systems are just like a little bit undercooked, you know? It's like, oh, I want to shoot that flagpole so that I can get up to it. Well, it's so difficult to aim because of the way the analog stick and first-person aiming and stuff is at this time that I can't do it. I can't do the thing that I want because of a shortcoming of, you know, the controls or whatever. And so it's like, I wish the game focused on those things less so that I could play the parts of the game that I think are better. There's also stuff like this that's just kind of silly where it's like, I know I can grapple to a ladder, but I get arrested in midair. You know? Like... Where is it? Over here. And, like, exploring this whole thing, because you keep getting sent back to this, like, side area... Not recently. Like, who saw me? Who saw me and how? But it's like... I think, I want to say Breath of Fire 3? Before this game, Breath of Fire 3 had a really shitty forced stealth segment. Possibly multiple of them. In a 2D RPG, and it was abysmal. It was awful. Like, I get it. These are, like, normal people. They're not monsters, and, like, Link doesn't really kill normal people much. But, like, the conditions for failure are, like, just not... It's tough. It's tough. I would like the game a lot better if there wasn't a stealth segment in it at all. Because it's just not built for it. Like, the penalty for failing the stealth could be you have to fight an enemy and then you knock them unconscious. That would be cool, you know? Right? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is that, like, I think also it feels a little different to do the same thing over and over when it's like... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's how you get dropped into that thing. Is it here? Well, maybe it's here. Maybe you can hook the chest from here. You don't have any tools, right? That's the shortcut. I think the biggest shortcoming of the... is that you don't have any tools to work with to make the stealth section interesting. And the penalty for failure is like a huge time loss. Okay, here's some new passageway. No. Right. This is a room I already cleared? Yeah, this is a room I already cleared. Even just like a hide button, you know? Like, press button to hide. Or like, don't get spotted by somebody who's 100 miles away around two corners. Oh, I got seen. That person, these people never move into a configuration where you can, like, get past them, I don't think. Because they just have this, like, giant detection radius. I don't think their facing matters. I don't think. But yeah, you can never get past this person, because even if you're up against the wall, they'll always see you. You could maybe go down and then come up the... No, I don't think these two people ever allow you to come up the stairs. I don't think they ever allow you to come up the stairs, because when the middle guard is to the right... When the middle guard is to the right, they'll catch you on the stairs. When the top guard is to the right, they'll catch you at the top of the stairs. Pretty sure. Dr. Tasty is giving me hints. from off screen. He says, try the bow. Can we just... Oh, you can just kill him. Okay, cool. Did they get back up?
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. Hi, this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a out
Why are you allowed to use the bow on them?
Finally picked up the phone. My name is Dr. Mike. We lost the game. I was getting to a point where I was physically exhausted, but the things I saw were too funny not to write about. Also, that guy/thing was way uglier than the guy/thing that killed Steven. So what would the world be like where there is zombie apocalypse and all of a sudden every person was obese about an inch above their chest?
Why isn't the bow boat
first,
work on
though,
this
I could be
person?
the guy who wrote this story. Crawl space. Tomgery for the
That's
population
true.
of Osaka. I've finally worked into laziness, or so I said, a million miles away. Me, Ulysses,
Why doesn't
and
the boat
Laura were
work on
sitting
this
on a desert
person?
beach, chilling on the sand and drinks of some
Why are
local
they
tropical drink.
immune
having
to
a good.
arrows? Do they stay dead? I hope they stay dead. Everybody's blowing horns. Alright. Is this a place we can fight somebody? No, it's where I was before. And I've got limited. How do I get more arrows? I gotta be able to get a bigger arrow thing. Alright, this is very important. They have returned to life, and I don't like that. That's where that guy is. Arrows in the pot. Link, what are you doing? Okay, so being able to kill them again, it's the credibility problem, right? Let me like make them hard to fight. But don't make me give up and like it's so frustrating. Dogs are scared of all the fireworks. Hello, dog. Dogs like to hide under my desk when there's fireworks and stuff outside. It's very cute, but poor things. You saw the way I handled blood in in Pogor, right? Where? Think you're a dumbass. Hit. Okay. What is the easiest way to get to that set, though? Oh, they put like a little stun thing over their head. Yeah, Thief 64. When was the first? 'Cause this was after. In here. Alright, we gotta go over to the other side, probably. Can... I have played A Link to the Past on stream, and I also played one Link to the Past randomizer that was insanely difficult. Because I allowed keys to be used in different dungeons. Oh, this is just here? This is just here! That's not useful at all. And there's two more dudes. Where could they possibly be? So that's up there. Shut up, Navi. Can we go in there? Have I been in there? It was 97, 98. I've been in here. This is a place that I already was in. So I'm missing money. I don't want money. I want arrows. I think at this point in the game, money might have no use except for potions, maybe? And, like, milk is so effective. Milk and fairies are so effective. Remember when the bow used to shoot money? I remember that. Okay. I don't get it. That goes there. Wait, is this? That's that. That doesn't go anywhere good. This is where I just came out of with the dude that I rescued, right? So now we can go down here. This might be something different. I think I went in this one already. Is there another structure? Yeah, and that goes to the other thing that doesn't make any difference. And that's just that. Oh, arrow to the knee. You'll never be an adventurer now. Right? Like, is there another structure or like something that I'm missing here? It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go here. And there's white guards on all the places that I can, like, get to? Didn't want to listen. I want to... Could I get up there and, like... get to the sign, maybe? Now, they have a huge detection radius. So what am I missing? There's like two more dudes. I ain't seeing shit. I'm not going to complain about them not reacting to seeing their friends get knocked out, because that would actually make it significantly worse. Right. And there's a white outfit one at the top of the guard tower as well. Yeah, if they stayed knocked out, that would be good. But like, this is the problem, is that I don't see where else I could go right now. Right? If I was just like, if I could just fight them directly, like navigating the level would be enough trouble. Maybe jump down here? I might be able to jump this gap and go in here, but this is just this. Wait, no. This is this. Hugh? What? Been there. What am I missing here? I feel like I've been in... Have I been in every interior room that I have access to right now? Anybody who knows? Like, have I been to all of the all of the interior rooms that I have access to right now? I assume I can't do this successfully. And I'd rather not reset the state of the level right now. Like, I can hit that, but is it gonna, like... Well, because there's the one with the kitchen, and that links around to another one that I've been in already. And there's the one that's, like, down the right-hand side, and I think that loops around to another thing that I've already seen. For fuck's sake! Link, stop being such a fucking pushover. Oh, they blew a whistle. Guess I can't move. That answers whether you can do anything with that segment, though. Is no, you cannot. They're... yeah, they're white. Not hurt them. Yeah, it's just... I don't see where else I could go at this point. There's a door on the second level you think I might not have been in. Okay, let's go to the second level. Get more arrows. That's what I'm saying. You know? Same brainwave. Okay, so there's this. Right? And if I go the place that I thought I hadn't been, was down here, but this is just the kitchen with a big soup. This is just the big soup. I mean, I can get 20... Can you not? Can you seriously not get out of the soup if you get in it for the 20 bucks? Are you just stuck? Like, seriously? You can backflip out. There we go. I suppose I could hook shot to the ceiling. Oh, famous adventurer. The soup suit. Well, what is this? Chuck rocketing. And what is this? God, Deus Ex is fucking hilarious. Moo, have you played Deus Ex? I forget. What do you want from me? Deus Ex is... Okay, the first mission of Deus Ex is its absolute weakest point. It has a couple of... It has a couple of annoying spots later in terms of, like, my feelings on game design. There we go. It's a fairy. All that work for a fairy, but that's okay because that'll restore my soup losses. Okay, so which... Jesus Christ, Denton. Which...
Thanks for the food.
Which door on level 2? This is level 2, right? Okay, we're on level 2. There's a door over there. There's 2 doors over here. I'm gonna get arrested again. This one? I've been in this like 100 times. I swear. Oh, I guess not. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past the unskippable text. I swear I came out of this one like 5 times. What's the other side of this then? Ooh, watch out! Fucking photobomb. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, carpenter. Have you seen our boss boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. He looks kind of like, hold on. I need to add a media source real quick. What? Add? Fucking... If I could click on anything in OBS tonight, that would be great. We want a media source. We do not want to make it visible. We need to find the file in streaming resources video OBS output. We need to find this one. Their animation, their running animation kind of reminds me of the running animation that I did when I was testing out rigging and animation and stuff. This guy. It kind of reminds me of this guy. Oh, which does also remind me, for anyone here, anyone who came in with the raid, and Moo, if you haven't seen it recently as well, I've been working on a game of my own. I am particularly proud of how it's turning out so far. Let me take just a moment to show you all how it looks like. Never mind the music. So I have just like a test title screen. I wanted to test this effect with the like circuit thing. I think it's cool. Sneakernets, do you recognize what the diagram is in the background? You might. Ah yes, but which? Anyway. It is. Which model? So this is what I've been working on. It's just a little cyberpunk Kingsfield thing. Is a VA0. I've been testing out stuff like interactable objects, shootable objects, objects that detect your proximity and like damage your HP. I made sure to put an asterisk next to the fish because there's probably not real fish in the cyberpunk future. All of the content in the game except for like this like placeholder model and the gun and this like one white cube are all my assets, all stuff that I built. All textured, modeled, etc. by hand, by me. Cardboard boxes. Get down here, elevator. So this is something I've been working on, and oh, the skybox is also a default texture. I do need some vending machines, but this is it's Unreal 5.6 for some reason. Unreal 5.6 that I got to look like the PlayStation. Wait, which way did I come in? That way. Gotta go out the wood. Thank you, thank you. This is just here. How did I go up from the second floor and end up on the first floor? What? But I've been using a lot of Blueprint. Gosh, I love Blueprint. That's why they're gonna discontinue it. Okay, up this vine. I have been up this vine. Is this... Wait, have I been in here? Okay, this is the one... This is the one that I thought I was going into before. But I've been in there like a dozen times. What's in here? They're discontinuing Blueprint in favor of, to the UEFN thing, Verse, and then a replacement thing called Visual Verse, which doesn't seem great. It seems like it's less powerful and harder to use than Blueprint. I'll defer to Dr. Tasty's opinion on it, but I feel like Blueprint is really good for active designers. But big companies tend to have like engineers dedicated to C++ who expose things in Blueprint that the designers then use rather than the designers having to work in C++. So I'm new to Unreal. I only started learning Unreal in earnest. Yeah. I only started learning Unreal in earnest like a month and a half ago, maybe. Month ago. Can you climb this? What's this? Oh, this is that. There's a place I want to get to, but I don't know how. Verse seems to be like a text-based scripting language that's in use for UEFN. But I don't know. But I now that I've started learning Blueprint, I'm like, wow, this is awesome. And of course, like, as soon as I'm just like, this is great, they're like, well, we're not doing this anymore. Take that, Shantae. The big thing that I like, if anyone's interested, if you want to see it, I can kind of show what some of my project logic looks like. If you want to see like how I'm using Blueprint, I can kind of walk through that. Okay, so if I get up here on this chest, now I have a lot of movement options here, and I can call this guy. So I can get back up here. Okay, there's a... It's not there. I want to drop down here. And then jump over here. Okay, is this what I was trying to get to? There's that, and then there's this. There's this door and that door. I think I've been in that door before. This one. This is just the soup. The one to the left. God, I wish it just kept this fucking view all the time. But yeah, if anybody's interested, I'm happy to show off the stuff that, like this. I swear I've been here before. No, this is just this. This is just this area. Right, which I got to a different way before. Right? Unless it's an area that looks identical to a place I've already been, but isn't, which is possible. No, it looks identical to a place I've already been, but isn't. Hello, sir. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to have a bunch of unskippable dialogue. But be careful. That reminds me. But be careful. Please target. There we go. I want to do Sorcerian soon. But I gotta get Ex Mortis to like teach me how to do good at that game, or some other Sorcerian lord. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley. So drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Hey, what's up, Shadrock? Hey, Avocado, how's it going? I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command of the great Ganondorf, king of Gerudo thieves. Our headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right, then. You're in from now on. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress. Gerudo's membership card. On the one side of it, it kind of looks like a condom wrapper. You're in with the Gerudo gang. We did it. Ugh. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple, where the exalted Naboo lives, out there in the desert. Okay, but now something I wanted to do for a minute that you wouldn't let me do earlier. Whee! Hey, newcomer. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river after you cross it. Follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. He's like, what the fuck is that dude doing up there? Let's look for someone who might know about the sages. No, I want it. What's up the other way then? I wonder. What do they have to say? Now on, you're free to come. Blah blah blah. Spirit Temple. Do they all say the same thing? What? This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. 1 try for 10 rupees. 1 try of what? I skipped it. Not now. Hey, newcomer. What's up here? What was this? This is our horseback archery field. After a lot of hard practice and training, we finally have the skill to hit the bull's eye while riding like the wind. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back and try it. It's a dangerous sport, but it's fun. Current record, 0 points. Bullseye. Let's go see what the carpenters have for us. And then I'm probably gonna go eat dinner. Two-handed sword is good. I'm glad I got it. How do you get up there? Alright, what does this guy say? Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? They may be wimpy carpenters. Once they all got together, they got the job done. Hell yeah, this is a fine bridge. Now that we're all back together, building a bridge over the valley was a piece of cake. In Gerudo society, those who have great skill in horseback riding and archery are well respected. How about trying horseback archery at the Gerudo's fortress? If you have a horse, a Gerudo from the fortress will set up your challenge. When Naboo was a lone wolf thief, she never stole from the weak, but now Naboo's gang of thieves stands for cruelty and brutality. She claims to be a chivalrous robber, but no way! The leader of the gang of thieves is Naboo. She is experimenting and brainwashing many people at the ruins in the desert. I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of true competitive spirit. I beat all my challengers, man and beast. You're an athletic guy, and you look like you might have a true killer instinct, too. Now that the bridge over Gerudo Valley is complete, I'm looking for a challenger to have a commemorative race against. Best time to go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods was 2 minutes 38 seconds. That's my record. Will you challenge my record? Not right now. Heh heh heh. You'll never discover your killer instinct with that kind of attitude. Ultra Instinct! Yeah, easy. I'll just teleport to the forest temple and then wait, you'll be like, that's cheating. Are there any other easy wins I can get right now? I wonder. Oh, I didn't know this was here. How the... you drop off of that? Right there? That's weird. But that's a type of stone that I can't break, isn't it? Let's see. Grab? 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 Can't wear the Goron bracelet. I'm missing something here. You get like a power-up that allows you to move the white stones, I guess. I really want to find an area where you can get Link to do the dive and then guide him onto solid ground. Just head first. Whew. Hello, Chocolate Deluxe, how's it going? Skyr, sick, thank you for the 71 bits for the neural food.
Mashed pancakes.
It's so good.
They like poured batter on top of the pancakes after they made pancakes. Just a bunch of extra raw batter on there. God. Okay. Mahoodles, thank you for clumbing. I gotta fix the power-up version of that. Doesn't show the right set of things. I'm gonna move that over to Firebot, and I have like 100 extra images to go with that. But I gotta set it up properly. Magnus, thank you for the 71 bits. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Haunted hot fudge.
That's really good. Look at that little guy. Little ghost in the Sunday. Moohoodles, thank you for the 71 bits. What's your late night snack?
Fish jello combo meal.
Ah! Fish jello combo meal. At least it's not goat. I should add goat. I should add goat to the list. What slot does goat go into? I changed how it I changed how it calculates it. So it used to be it was just 2 lists of words and it would pick 2. Now it picks a format of up to 4. You can have up to 4 components, and there's basically like 2 central things and like 2 affixes possible. So up to 4, at least 2, up to 4. See, that one, I don't know where that alert is coming from. Because it's not doing the like splort thing like it's supposed to. Kind of looked like Epona was crowing. The other extremely funny thing was... Yeah, I know. I know, they're all messed up. I did it like in haste. I did it in haste and then it worked and I was like, I don't need to touch it ever again. But yeah, setting up power-ups was like pretty easy, and they've added that stuff because I did the power-ups like day 1. But they've added some stuff now, so like Streamlabs and other stuff. You can just set it up. Fruit Tiger combo meal. God, that Fruit Tiger arrow picture is like, it is the funniest fucking thing to me. That is like 100% my sense of humor. What is the Let me ask this in as least spoilery a way as possible, I guess. Is the reward for doing this whole thing a piece of heart? Like 4 big pose? Is it something cool? Extra bottle? Extra bottle would make sense. But it's kind of a pain in the ass because the pose aren't like... They don't like reliably spawn, right? You have to get specific ones and there's like 4 of them, I think. Bottle's good. Hold on. I got it. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. So, like, not this guy. This is a
Smoothie
regular
sculpture.
pose. Actually, it disappeared. Smoothie sculpture. I think they had one of those at the, like, Amazon Ads Lounge at TwitchCon last year. So you have to be on horseback? Oh, you know what's really good? Moo, do you think it's blasphemous that I mapped the C buttons to the right stick? Because I'm playing on the Mister. Yeah, there's a lot of neat little extra shit in this game. That I think is real good. Goodness, some parts of this game make me mad. Where's Big Ghost? Give me a big ghost. Okay, there's a ghost. Okay, I'm on horseback. It disappeared. But that was like the same ghost that happened when I wasn't on horseback. And on horseback, you can't use Z targeting. Where are you? What? The ghost did not. God, that's fast. The horses in, I think it's Oblivion, are amazing. Because they have a speed multiplier, so if you cast speed up on your horse, it will go fucking light speed. You can crash the game because your horse moves faster than the cell loading speed. Where? You didn't show up. We'll start with this next time, I guess. I think I need to eat and like listen to a bunch of fireworks. Whether I want to or not. All right. Well, let's find somebody to raid. By the way, what do you think of my glasses? I've got new glasses probably since most of you have seen me. Most of you new viewers with the raid. I like them. Worst Mario character? Kiss Psycho Circus. Ooh, Kowloon's Gate. We might have to raid Cyberzerker Alpha. Playing Kowloon's Gate. That's a wild game. Just got a fan translation recently. We're gonna read Cyberzerker Alpha. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Moo, for the gigantic raid. Thank you, everybody, for all the support and all the fun. For tolerating me being frustrated with many people's favorite game. But I had a good time. I needed a little bit of like that nudge. Needed Dr. Tasty to be like, use the bow from the doorway. That helped a lot. Thank you. Moo, if you're curious about the Unreal stuff and Blueprint, I'd be happy to show you some of the stuff I've been doing offline. I know you have a ton of time, so, anytime you're free. Anyway, I'll have a salad and some chicken, and yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I had a great time. I'll be streaming probably on YouTube tomorrow, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Big Friday Gaming, Saturday, Sunday, Deus Ex. Good night, everybody.